Well, dann einen schönen guten Morgen an alle. Herzlich willkommen zurück am Flughafen Zürich heute an einer Location, die wir schon eine ganze Weile nicht mehr besucht haben. Deshalb habe ich gedacht, so für den letzten Stream des Jahres kommen wir hierher zurück, obwohl ich sie mir eigentlich aufsparen wollte für einen Tag, wo es ein bisschen Schnee hat, aber das vertagen wir in dem Fall ins nächste Jahr. Freut mich sehr, dass ihr alle dabei seid. Ich bin der Joel, Inhaber des Kanals und nehme euch Woche für Woche mit auf meine Planespotting-Abenteuer hier am Flughafen Zürich an verschiedenen Locations. Und es freut mich, dass ihr heute auch wieder alle mit dabei seid. Mal gucken, was wir heute so alles sehen. Und natürlich, ich hoffe, dass ihr alle ein schönes Weihnachtsfest hattet und jetzt wieder euch schon genauso wie ich freut aufs neue Jahr und alles, was damit dann auf uns zukommt. Ganz viel Spaß und ja, mal gucken, was der Tag heute so bringt. Then to the English-speaking audience, of course, good morning to you as well and welcome back to Zurich Airport. My name is Joel, owner of this channel, and I take you along week after week to my plane spotting adventures here at the airport. Today at a scenic spot here slightly above the airport area to the northeast, having a great view here on runway 14 and also the lineup of runway 16. I hope you had a great Christmas time and are, as me, already looking forward to all the great stuff that comes along next year in 2026. And now let's enjoy the last live stream of the year here on this channel. So, we haven't missed anything actually, despite we started half an hour later than usual when we are in the approach area. I have seen the Edelweiss A350 during the countdown. I've shown you the departure. But in terms of traffic, all the heavy aircraft are yet to land between 10:30 and 11:30, including tons of A330s, then the American Dreamliner, slightly delayed today, then the Swiss A350, two Swiss 777s, the Delta A330, an Edelweiss A350, as well as the Air Canada 777, and then at about 12:20 the Emirates A380. And then we are slowly but surely diving into the departure rush in the early afternoon. You know the drill. All the aircraft that come in will depart then, except for this Swiss A350. This one will depart later in the evening. Then we also have some specials. I hope we will see them. Etihad with the 787-10 Dreamliner in the green liner livery. Hopefully departing on runway 16 today. This would benefit us a lot from this position. And also we have some Airbus and Boeing business jets departing at around 11 o'clock. Two of the Qatar Emirates fleet and one Royal Jet Boeing 737 BBJ. Let's see whether we are going to see those as well. So, what do we have on approach right there? An EasyJet A320 Neo. So let's take a look at that one, shall we? And after that, I am going to screen the live chat quickly and welcome everyone who has already joined today during this rather foggy Sunday morning here at Zurich Airport. Here we have the EasyJet A320 Neo arriving from Porto in Portugal. And I hope that the fog will lighten up a bit during the day, such that we can enjoy this scenic view a bit better. So, and as I see, we also have the first Swiss Heavy taxiing to runway 16 there, which is Swiss flight 154 to Mumbai. And speaking of Mumbai, you might have heard it, they have opened the new airport there. Yeah, true. Autofocus won't be an issue today from this angle. I hope so, at least. Yeah, tripod head, however, old issue. I can't lock it properly. Okay, let's quickly go through the live chat. Who's already here? I've seen the two moderators, Lone Ranger Nomad and I am Ton 618. Thank you very much once again for your moderation here of the live chat. Highly appreciated every time. And this helps me really a lot. Dann 68 Paddy, guten Morgen. Grüß nach Embrach, das ist ja gerade um die Ecke. Then we have Miss MRTDN 5252, guten Morgen. Hendrik, guten Morgen und Grüße an dich. Einen guten Flug nach Sofia in Bulgarien ist das, glaube ich, gell? Then Areli 994, guten Morgen. Then Jonathan, good morning. Great that you're here. Foxtrot I8P, grüezi wohl, guten Morgen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Swiss 777, auch wieder mit am Start. Schönen guten Morgen an dich. Dann Markus, schönen guten Morgen. Auch ebenfalls an dich einen guten Rutsch dann in ein paar Tagen. Levin auch mit dabei, guten Morgen und Grüße auf Mallorca. Dort hast du sicher ein bisschen wärmer als bei uns gerade. Wir haben gerade so Temperaturen plus minus um die Null. Und Vika, Kolu, Good morning to you and greetings to Valencia in Spain. Whilst we see here Swiss Flight 154 lining up on runway 16 via taxiway Echo 2. Yeah, they now fly with the A330 to Mumbai. A few weeks ago it was the A340. And I also observed the evening flight to Johannesburg, which was a typical A340 route, has been switched to the A330. Okay, and I quickly pan a bit further down to the taxiway entry Echo 3, because right there we have another aircraft lining up onto the runway, which is not using full length, an airBaltic A220 going to Valencia. What a coincidence. We have viewers from Valencia and an aircraft going to Valencia on runway 16 today. That's with flight 2140. Yeah, these trees cover the runway for a bit there. However, in the winter it's not as bad as in the summer, since the trees mostly have no leaves, therefore not blocking the view as badly as in the summer when we were here the last time. And up they go, off to Valencia. Now we pan back to the beginning of the runway again to not miss the A330. Trying to pan not too quickly. Not that you get a headache by too rapid camera movements here. And here we go. No, I didn't hear about this A220, to be honest. Renato, morgen und grüß ins Graubünden. Ich glaube, dort oben ist jetzt super Wetter heute, die ganze Woche. And here we go, takeoff for Swiss Flight 154 to India. And Noni, good morning, guten Morgen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. The fog layer is actually quite thin. In between these, yeah, it's overcast according to the METAR, but at some points you can even see through to the blue sky. And that gives me some hope that it will lighten up a bit during the day, although the forecast says chances are not too big today. No wing floof today, that's a bit of a pity, but well. Dann Sandro, guten Morgen, Grüße auf Oberglatt. Wir haben uns, glaube ich, am 24. kurz gesehen. Schön, dass du wieder eingeschaltet hast und viel Spaß. Oberglatt gerade gegenüber vom Anflugpfad. So, let's see. The next landing is a Croatia Airlines Airbus A319. This is also a dying species, if you like. They are going to be replaced by the A220s, which are already flying, so let's see how long we are going to see these A319s. Maybe it's even the last time, who knows. Regen in Valencia, ja, das ist schade. I switched on the ATC scanner, by the way. It's just a matter of time once they switch to the other tower frequency, which I've currently logged in we are going to hear the landing clearances. Viel zu viel Sonnenschein, ja, das sind Luxusprobleme. Swiss flight from Geneva to Kitilo. And a runway excursion after the landing. Oh, not good. Well, Luan, guten Morgen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And we are waiting for Croatia Airlines, inbound from Zagreb, the capital city of Croatia. As soon as I see it, the fog of course rather low today, so we cannot see the entire approach sector, but we see them early enough. We can zoom in afterwards. However, this one is already quite close and I can... now it breaks through the clouds. In Schaffhausen scheint die Sonne auch schon. Okay. Ja gut, hier unten im Mittelland, so um Zürich rum, das ist so eine Nebelhöhle, sag ich mal. Hier dauert es immer ein bisschen länger. Wenn überhaupt. And here we go. The A319 of Zagreb. From Zagreb of Croatia Airlines. That's what I wanted to say. Welcome to Zurich. Yeah, due to the fog we unfortunately do not see the mountain, which would be in this direction and provide some very, very nice views of the airplanes passing by. There's also a little, not castle, but a little Asian village up there, which always gives a great view. And for January I'm kind of, it is the last stream of the year, so of course I'm going to do some backlash on the year and also some outlook on 2026. And speaking of the outlook, January is going to be quite exciting because we have the World Economic Forum coming up, and this usually is one of the most exciting times of the year as a Zurich plane spotter, of course. And let's see what we are going to see this year. There are already some rumors, but I don't want to make promises which I cannot uphold in the end. Tiger Shark ZH, good morning. Great to see you here. And I heard some speaking on the ATC scanner, meaning the next airplane should be on final, and it is a Swiss A220 from Munich. Yeah, for the WEF week I really hope that the weather won't be too bad. That's usually let's say not an issue, but sometimes a bit of a pity. Exactly during this week, rainfall and whatsoever. Last time I saw you at this spot it was a little warmer. Yeah, absolutely. Last time I was here we had temperatures in the mid-20s. That was actually quite nice. Now we have temperatures around the freezing point. But I prefer actually if I had a choice between cold conditions like today and very warm conditions, which we had in the summer sometimes, I definitely prefer weather like this today, because against cold you can protect yourself with warm clothing. Against heat, you cannot really. Then you just have to stand there and basically melt in the sun, and that's something I don't really like, despite I am a summer person definitely. But if it gets too warm and I'm standing all the time in the sun, depending on the spot where I am, this is sometimes not very pleasant, let's put it that way. It's not fully focused, right? Ah, now it gets better. So much for autofocus issues. Not as bad as at the spot further down to the runway though. A220-100, they keep flying despite they announced to ground them. Let's see for how long. Very smooth touchdown. You may rate the landings from 1 to 10 in the live chat. I'd give this a solid 9. And next we have something that looks like a business jet. Is this VistaJet Hamburg? No, VistaJet Germany. A Legacy 650, which is a modified Embraer 135. Like the business jet variant of the Embraer 135. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Here it would be if the autofocus would decide to tell like, hey, I am willing to focus on this aircraft. VistaJet Germany. Used to be Air Hamburg, by the way, and then got taken over by VistaJet, one of the largest business jet charter companies of the world. Yes, we are in Winkel indeed. So, and now I saw something in the live chat. We have the first Superjet of the day. Eva, vielen herzlichen Dank für den Support. Vielen herzlichen Dank für deine Spende. Das ist wirklich super. Wird sehr geschätzt natürlich. Und es freut mich sehr, dass dir diese Livestreams so gut gefallen. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Und natürlich auch an dich einen guten Start ins neue Jahr. Und Grüße nach Mönch-Altdorf. So, and we have another Swiss A220 coming up from Florence in Italy. This would be an A220 from Florence. So much for autofocus issues, huh? Okay, here we go.
Hello, Jen 50 Zulu.
Jen 50 Zulu, hello, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
There's runway 14, Jen 50 Zulu.
You may tell me in the live chat whether the ATC is loud enough. And the next aircraft is Asian Airlines with an A321neo from Athens. Here we go. ATC a little silent. Okay, then I'll make it a bit louder for you, of course.
Contact apron 12185.
11855 about Jen 50 Zulu.
And a little closer to the mic. It's not windy at all, actually, at least at my spot. And that's actually a good point. That's one of the reasons why I picked this spot today, after last Wednesday when I was freezing in the very strong eastern wind. Yes, down there, right behind these woods. Like if you take this house there, say like this direction, we were standing closer to the approach path. And today I am standing close to or on a hill which is continuing behind me, and this blocks the wind slightly off, so it's actually quite not warm, but way more pleasant to stand outside up here today compared to last Wednesday. Then Ursil and Jan, good day to you too. Great that you're here. And I see the next aircraft taxiing to runway 16, which is Swiss flight 662 Miami, an A330. Let's see whether they can line up directly. Yeah, strobe lights are on. That's good. That's a good sign. Approach sector looks clear as well. Let's see whether it even is a immediate departure. Irony on. Good morning. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And at at the airport itself, the sun is actually breaking through a little. That's a good sign. And I can see some blue spots as well. It really looks like we are going to be lucky today. And see some sun rays. When did I see the sun last time? This already was a few days ago. And it indeed is an immediate departure. Oh, next heavy coming up, 777 of Singapore Airlines. We'll take care about that one after this takeoff here. There you can see that the sun is really making its way through the fog layer. Klettgau, da musst du mir jetzt kurz helfen, wo das ist. Meine Geografiekenntnisse sind nicht so schlecht, aber so, Singapore 777, where are you? Not here, not there. If I'm focusing on runway 14, obviously I can't find you, because you are not on runway 14, obviously. Here you go. And I still miss their A380s. Next arrival from Chicago, the A330 at 10:43 local time. Oops. Great. First heavy landing. That's what we want to see. Bei Schaffhausen. Okay, alles klar. Dann habt ihr richtig Glück dort unten am Rhein. Oder ist das häufiger so, dass dort die Sonne durchkommt? Auch an nebligen Tagen. Ich kenne mich da nicht so aus. Bin selten dort in der Ecke. Ich bin etwas südlich davon, zwischen Schaffhausen und Zürich. Und dort ist eigentlich immer genau dasselbe Nebelloch wie hier. Oder das Flachland ganz im Allgemeinen. So, and Singapore Airlines is not lining up. They have to wait on Echo 1 as it looks. Approaching 150 people here in the live stream. That's great. Welcome everybody. And I hope you enjoy this Sunday plane spotting show here on this channel. And we keep observing this 777 down there while we are waiting for the next landing. I have warm tea with me. Yeah, that's standard equipment during this season of the year. Oh. And we have another heavy coming up. Another A330 to New York JFK. Seems like the blizzard. I've seen something on other YouTube channels that there was some heavy snowfall at the US East Coast. However, seems like this is no problem. anymore.
Good morning, wind 020 degrees 5 knots,
So
runway 14,
the
cleared
Swiss
left.
flight
Go ahead, run 4 down to 60 Alpha.
is departing to New York, to a US winter wonderland, I guess. And they are lining up directly, cutting in front of Singapore Airlines. That's why Singapore is waiting at Echo 1 in that case. How do you say Heimvorteil in English? Home advantage? I have no idea. I think I never used this word in English. Alright, 2 heavies in position for departure on runway 16. That's quite a cool picture actually. One aircraft on final, and then it looks like clear. It's just a small business jet, so I think we will keep our eyes on these heavies down there and wait for their departure. Home advantage, okay. Learning new words every live stream, apparently. Okay, the small business jet is now on short final, will cross the threshold of runway 14 in like 3 seconds, and I guess then they will issue the takeoff clearance for Swiss flight 16 to JFK. On the other tower frequency. And here we go, takeoff for the A330, the third one today, right? We had Mumbai, Miami, and now New York.
Contact apron 121855. 1255, opposite of mine.
Rotate and off we go. Nice. All right, let's see what Singapore Airlines is doing. Here we go, already on the runway. And that's the first 777 departure of the day, I think, in general. Multiple landings already, but that's the first departure. NG Aviation, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und FR Rötlisberger, good morning. And here we go, takeoff for Singapore 345 to guess where? Singapore, of course. If we were on the observations deck, we would actually see this one. Usually when I am on the deck, I start the stream at 10:30. And now it's 10:35, that would be enough. So, let's quickly appreciate the view, even though we have some fog, but let's see whether this one is going to lighten up during the day. Newton, good morning to you. Great to see you.
Zurich, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo established 4. Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, Tower, hello, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land. 114, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo.
Alright, that was the next arrival. Checking in on the tower frequency. It's Chair Airlines Flight 601 from Pristina. I hope ATC is now loud enough, but not too loud. Just the ideal volume. Okay, I can't see it yet, so no point zooming into the grey fog soup over there. Although now I see the landing lights. Fire station. What do you mean? Do you mean this grey building here? That is not a fire station. I actually don't quite know. I've seen some other equipment sometimes outside there, but I think it's just a depot for some stuff, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't know every building or what the purpose of every building at this airport, despite I know the airport quite well, but I also have some gaps of knowledge still to close. Alright, here we have the A320 of Chair coming in from Kosovo.
Golf, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land. 114.
Alright, and now it's time for the first heavy landing, which is Swiss Flight 9er.
Descending, hello.
Yeah, that would be great, huh? Swiss Flight 9er and A330 from Chicago O'Hare. Here we go.
Wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14, clear land, Swiss 903.
And the next heavy is following right behind. Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo. Aviator LSZB, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist.
Swiss 9 Golf, contact April 11855, goodbye. 11855, Swiss 9 Golf, goodbye.
Here we go. The Swiss flagship is arriving.
Swiss 5 Echo Whiskey, good. Swiss 5 Echo Whiskey, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14, clear land, Swiss 5 Echo Whiskey.
Very nice.
Swiss 93, contact April 11855, goodbye.
LM Aviation, good morning, great to see you. Ooh, that's interesting. Regarding the flight simulators, did not know that. I only knew the flight simulators of the flight simulators in the runway 34 restaurant. They have a 777 simulator, a Super Constellation PC-7 team simulator, and a helicopter. But I did not know that you can rent the Lufthansa aviation training ones as well. Although I already had the pleasure, since I work at a Lufthansa company, but this is a Swiss A320 1neo from Geneva, and yeah, to conclude the simulator story, I could test or fly on the A340 simulator this year, which was quite a nice experience. The light pattern of on airplanes, well, just the general ones which are blinking or flashing all the time. You have the orange one on the top and the bottom, the beacon, switched on once the engines are started. Then you have the position lights, I'm not sure, green to the left and red to the right, or vice versa, I always mix them up. And you have the strobe lights at also at the wingtip, which are flashing or switched on once an aircraft enters the runway. Ich bin heute ein bisschen weiter weg, ja. Zwinkel, aber das ist ein Dorf so zwischen, ja, ein bisschen südlich von Bülach. Und da kann man so einen Hocker rauf auf einem Feldweg. Und dort hast du den Ausblick, den wir jetzt haben. Noch ein besser, wenn es keinen Nebel hat, dann sieht man die Lager in die Richtung, aber ja, heute haben wir halt leider ein bisschen Nebel. So, next arrivals, 3 A220s in a row. The first one from Frankfurt, then the next one from Stuttgart, and another one from Venice. And all three of Swiss.
Hello. Breeze 41 Delta, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear land. Runway 14 clear land, breeze 41 Delta. Brilliant, 131, thank you, contact April 121.855.
So, and here's the A220 from Frankfurt. The fog has actually a good thing. Since the sun is covered, we don't face that much headlight. In this direction, this is an issue in the winter. The sun is quite low and therefore you would be filming directly into the sun. Ja, der Flügergrill, der ist dort unten. Man sieht ihn von hier aus. There we go. That's the snack restaurant.
Guten Morgen, Swiss 2 Kilo Heavy, ILS 1. Swiss 2 Kilo, hello.
On Wednesday we were further down, closer to the approach path, but as you know, I try to show you as many different positions as possible to get some variety into my live streams. Observations deck, parking lot P6, then various spots around runway 14 for the landings. And look what we have here at 767 of United Airlines. Going to Newark, United Flight 135, delivered in September 1992, 33 years old, and registered November 652 Uniform Alpha. So that's one of the rather older 767s. And since we just have another A220 on final, I suggest to just track this 767 here until we have the next heavy landing, which is going to be the big flying Rudolph of Swiss, an A330 with the red nose from Washington. Etihad Greenliner pushback. Fingers crossed for a runway 16 departure, that would be great. So, and United taxiing forward to the hold short position. No lineup command yet.
So 30 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Runway 14 clear to land, please. 2 kilo.
14 clear to land, floor, flying Rudolph.
14. speed 150, reducing final. C5 Yankee, roger. Traffic at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles, low altitude helicopter. Roger, Edelweiss C5 Yankee.
I've seen this one now from various spots already this year.
Reset Louis Capron 11855. Edelweiss C5 Yankee, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 14, Edelweiss C5 Yankee. Tower, good morning, American 92, ILS 14. American 92, good morning.
Very nice. Green liner 28. Man. Classic. Okay, we have to let the 767 aside a bit because we have two more heavies coming in. One Edelweiss A350 from Punta Cana and then American Airlines with a 787 Dreamliner from Philadelphia. I also would love to show you some A340s, but since the A350s have arrived, they are disappearing quite quickly actually. Edelweiss has gotten their fourth A350 already.
Wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14,
Nick,
clear land.
good day to you and greetings to Canada. Whoa, that must be early in the morning at your side. As we are approaching 1 hour of live streaming at 11 AM. And now let's see the American Dreamliner. It's not that often that we see it landing that late. Today about 2 hours delayed. Or almost 3 hours even. But that's good. That means we have some Dreamliner action here. The wing flex of that thing never fails to amaze. And now we have United Flight 135 departing on runway 16. Lots of heavy aircraft action here right now.
American 9 to April 121.855. 121.855.
And off we go. MJ Bloom, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und Grüß nach Basel.
Tower low, KLM 29 Alpha and ILS 14. KLM 29 Alpha, hello, wind 030 degrees 7 out, runway 14, clear land. Clear land 14, KLM 29 Alpha.
Next arrival, KLM from Amsterdam with an A321 Neo. Fabian, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And then someone, I guess, watching from Asia. I unfortunately cannot read these signs, but anyways, welcome to the live stream. Thirsty Bear, guten Morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Brand new KLM A320 Neo, yes indeed, delivered in August 2025. Followed by a 29 years old Lufthansa A319 from Frankfurt.
050 degrees 5 knots, think 1 month.
Alright. Here we go. To the people watching from the Netherlands, in case there are.
Runway Tango, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway Tango, clear the land, runway 14.
Sascha, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Hier im Livestream. And Mr. Uli78 is also here. Good morning. And I see blue skies. No sun yet, but at least blue skies. I almost forgot how this looks. Alright. Next is Lufthansa, I think. Yeah. Lufthansa A319.
Okay, Yankee Delta, ILS 14.
An airplane I know very well. Takeoff green liner. Did I miss this one? I missed it. Damn it.
Yankee Delta, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land. 14 clear to land.
Ja.
Wir fahren zu Wanderung mit Tango, April 12155.
Harem.
One to left of five.
Guten Morgen. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist hier im Livestream. And we have a Swiss A320 coming in from Berlin. Morgen. Here we go. It's inbound rush, folks.
Oscar Lima Delta, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Runway 14 clear to land, Oscar Lima Delta, after landing, expedite to vacate first right, Hotel 1, traffic close behind.
Traffic close behind. Yeah, there is an Embraer Venom on fire now, and behind Iberia with an A321 looking rather close in terms of spacing, so we will focus on the Iberia, I guess. Okay. Ah, echt? Ja, genau. Ja, da oben bin ich etwa die, also nicht so häufig, aber ab und zu mal. Nein, sicher. Nur zu. Das ist einfach ein Camcorder. Ja. Ja. Nein. Nein, im Winter muss man ein bisschen früher ab und zu. Am Mittwoch war krass, also mit dieser Wiese, die wir hatten. Ja, das hat richtig um die Ohren gepfiffen dort unten. Ja. Jetzt oben ist eigentlich schon fast angenehm im Vergleich zu dem. Gut, ich halte es sehr simpel. Oder? Es gibt welche, die stellen da noch Tisch und Zeugs auf. Oder? Ich habe keine Lust, das Zeug so mitzuschleichen. Ich probiere wirklich so wenig wie möglich. Und dann, ja, danke. Schönen Sonntag noch. So, we have Iberia on short final, and as ATC announced, they are following close behind the preceding traffic, so I switch on the recording mode just in case it is too close.
Please keep patrolling first right, Hotel 1. Iberia 06 Del Tango, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Iberia 06 Delta Tango.
Oscar Lima Delta, thank you very much. Contact April 121855.
That was quite a late landing clearance, right?
365, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 14
So,
clear to land.
and we have another
Runway
777
14,
inbound,
65.
Swiss Flight 65 from Miami. Oh,
Iberia 06 Del Tango,
camera
April
battery already
121855.
in the lower half. Yeah, today we will have to do a pit stop in that regard, that's for sure. But not just yet.
Hotel, establish 14. Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, hello, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel. April 12185,
I guess they made use of the minimum barrier. Yves, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Wow. Eva, vielen herzlichen Dank, du bist richtig großzügig heute. Herzlichen Dank für deinen Support, das ist echt der Hammer. So then we have inbound Swiss with an A320 inbound from Prague, and then Austrian Airlines with an A320 from Vienna. Although the Swiss A320 apparently is an Edelweiss one, and the Austrian Airlines has the Star Alliance livery painted on. So we've had the Edelweiss A350 already. Here we have the Edelweiss A320 in the old livery.
Wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear land. 14, clear land, 135. 3 Kilo Hotel, apron 11855. 11855, 3 Kilo Hotel.
And I start to get really optimistic in terms of the fog.
Tower 37 Lima X-ray, ILS 14. 37 Lima X-ray, hello.
Really could be that it dissolves today, although let's just wait and see what really happens, shall we? Alright, time for Austrian Airlines. Do we have people watching from Austria today? If yes, then this one is yours.
Family Max, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear land. Set to land, runway 14, Swiss 70, Mike X-ray.
Alright, then next we have a Swiss A321 from Budapest.
75, apron 121 decimal.
Oops, and let's quickly check whether this is one of the old ones. IOO, nope, that's one with sharklets apparently. new METAR, thank you very much. I'll update this once we have a quick break in the approach sequence.
Now grid, this is 5 Golf Tango 7514. Golf Tango grid. Now grid, this is 5 Kilo Yankee, establish on the Airlines Boeing. This is 5 Kilo Yankee grid.
Alright, and next, just for direct comparison, we have the A321neo, also from Swiss, inbound from Rome Fiumicino. Planespotter FLSZ, das ganze Equipment findest du in der Beschreibung. Well, relatives in Austria count, yeah. And then technically, I have ancestors in Austria, apparently, so. I'd say this counts indeed. And here we have the A321neo. A320neo family, actually one of my favorite aircraft to fly on at the moment. A220 as well. Yeah, since I do not fly long haul that much.
Copy, it's in 125, please 5 Kilo Yankee, wind 030 degrees, right now, runway 14, clear land.
So, then we have Swiss from Paris, Charles de Gaulle with an A220.
Tower, Sir, Canada 880, ILS, runway 14. Canada 880 Tower, good morning.
And number 2 for landing is Air Canada with the 777-200LR from Toronto. Das Gate, an dem die Cathay steht, weiß ich ehrlich gesagt nicht. Wird auf jeden Fall ein Gate am Dock sein.
Clear to land, runway 14, Air Canada 880.
Clear to land for Air Canada 880 from Toronto. Sunny, your doom. Oh god, what a username. Anyway, good morning to you. Great to see you here in the live chat. Alright, and time for the next 777. We already had the 300 ER. And now here we go for the 200 LR. the old livery today. Well, thumbnail picture not fully accurate in that case, but well. Which one do you prefer, the old Air Canada livery or the new one? Na dann, gute Reise Yves und viel Spaß in Toulouse. Gehst du da in die Airbus-Werke? Wenn ja, ganz viel Spaß dort. Dann siehst du sicher auch ein paar Belugas. Are they de-icing? Good question. I guess so in these conditions. And we have Brussels Airlines on final with an A320. And guess from where? From Brussels. So, in case we have people watching from Belgium, this one is for you. And the sun is really trying to break through. That's good.
Hello, 319 319 Victor. 2 Delta Victor, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear landing. 14, clear to land, 2 Delta Victor. Line 5 Lima Yankee, contact April 121855. April 121855, Lima Yankee.
And we have next the first Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 inbound from Amsterdam. Yep, no political statements in the live chat, please. Thank you. No matter which position, this is a live stream about plane spotting and not political topics. Thank you very much for your understanding. Ooh, that was a greaser.
Base 319 Victor, wind 030 degrees 8 knots.
Next up, another A220 of Swiss, inbound from Düsseldorf.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor, April 11855.
11855.
Yeah, this spot is quite cool, huh? This one is when you look down there. Oops, zooming in maybe would be an idea. This is the snack restaurant, the approach sector, the Route 66 Imbiss, and we are at the other side up on a hill apparently. Das ist Piste 14. Die Landungen zumindest.
Victor, April 11855. 11855.
Okay. Small business jet now on final. And then it's time for the next heavy, which is going to be Delta Airlines with the A330 inbound from New York. Yeah, and now you see what I meant with the headlight. Even though it looks quite nice from the distance.
Falcon 1 Delta, good morning, Wind 050 degrees 8 knots.
Ja, Sonne. Die gibt's auch noch hier im Flachland. Unglaublich.
Falcon 1 Delta, after landing, expedite to vacate first right, hostel 1, traffic close behind.
Und ich glaube, das reißt heute tatsächlich auf. Also direkt über mir tut sich der Nebel schwerer und schwerer sich zu halten. Ich glaube aber nicht, dass es sich ganz auflösen wird. Aber schön, die Sonne mal wieder zu sehen, auf jeden Fall. Das gibt doch glatt ein kleiner Motivationsschub hier. Okay, small business jet, which I can barely see with my eye from here. On short final, we will focus on Delta afterwards. And also still pending is the Swiss A350 from Boston. Let's check out whether we have this one in the close vicinity already. Should be, actually.
Zurich Tower, Delta 52, ILS 14.
Delta 52 Tower, good morning.
But isn't. Where are you, my friend? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it takes a while. Still above France, and there are still some more heavies coming in. That's good. Things keep interesting here. Yep. Those are good words, Jonathan. I absolutely agree.
Thank you, April 12185.
One of the best plane spotting airports.
Delta 52, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Despite in terms of traffic, of course, Zurich is lacking compared to Frankfurt, for example, but therefore we have the better scenery. It's time for Delta Airlines flight 52 from New York JFK. Straight from the blizzard.
Zurich, is Thomas Bravo, established Island 14. 31, Hotel Bravo Delta.
Straight into the headlight, but did you see that? They hit the aiming point exactly on the centimeter. Or by the centimeter. Oh, and there we have some ambulance, unfortunately, on the highway. Hopefully it's not too serious.
121855 for apron Delta 52.
So, next. Next we have Helvetic from Krakow in Poland with an Embraer 190. Yep, and we are indeed lucky to have this hub, although it's like a heritage of the Swiss Air times. They built this up in the 70s and 80s. And that's why Zurich has actually quite a strong position on the international and also intercontinental European air traffic. Despite around us we have what to say about Swiss as Swiss Air? Well, you can just tell them that it's not Swiss Air anymore, because especially when I talk or ride with people from a bit further away, like the United States, the Swiss Air grounding didn't have such a great impact, and especially due to the tragic event of Swiss Air 111. This is more like, how should I say, important, or has been, it's better remembered by them since it affected them way more. But yeah. Also, I think since Swiss still has the SWR code on the ATC, air traffic controllers over there still refer that to Swiss Air. And that's why you still hear Swiss Air quite a few times on the ATC in the US. And this still keeps it alive, I guess. That's one of the factors. But generally, I just tell them it's Swiss and that's it. Then 8899RGRXX. Ich habe die Namen wieder vergessen. Ich glaube, du hast ihn mal geschrieben, aber anyways, guten Morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist und grüß in die Stadt Zürich. You got hassled when you said it's not the same, Swiss and Swiss Air. Well, then you have to give them a wake-up call. It's absolutely not the same, of course. And now we have a Swiss A320 Neo from Belgrade. Yeah, speaking of the Swissair grounding, this will have its 25 years anniversary next year on the 2nd of October. Now the lighting is pretty awful over there.
Please to Tango Mike, wind 040 degrees 3 knots from 14 clear land. Canada 140 to Tango Mike. Please Zurich, April 11855.
What I saw, there is quite a nice summary of the Swissair grounding in English language on YouTube, which summarizes the key facts pretty well. And what I particularly liked about this is that they didn't even mention Swissair 111 as a major factor contributing to the grounding. And the creator of that video got hustled for that as well. Like, why not mentioning this this crash? Well, it maybe was certainly like a scratch to the image of Swissair, but when it comes to the contributing main factors of the grounding, it can be neglected. So here we have an Air Baltic A220 coming in from Milano. Kano, guten Morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist und auch dir einen guten Rutsch in ein paar Tagen.
Hello, Tango Charlie. 62 Tango Charlie, hello.
Smooth landing there. Spoilers up and welcome to Zurich, diving into the headlight. That's why I zoom out and move over again. I saw on flight radar, by the way, that we have at least 4 more heavies of the 4 more heavy aircraft coming in from the or belonging to the late morning inbound rush, so good news for us.
Charlie, please to Tango Mike, April 11855.
And the next one is EasyJet with an A319 from London Gatwick.
Hello, 62 Whiskey X-ray, establish company 14. These 2 Whiskey X-ray, hello.
Oh, Tiger Shark ZH, you did the D-check on that airplane, wow. And Jonathan, first flight to Tokyo in a Swissair 747-300. Oh man, how much would I have loved to fly on that one?
That's right, April 121-855.
I would say Swissair 111 was one of many nails in the coffin. The coffin itself was the Hunter strategy and the consequences of it. And the final nail probably was 9/11. And the airline industry crisis following 9/11.
Tower Grid, Airlines 403 Yankee Island 11. Airlines 403 Yankee, hello.
So next, Swiss with an A220 from Copenhagen. Also familiar to me. Earlier this year I traveled to Copenhagen for a day, flying on board. Actually it was Air Baltic A220s, but Also for Swiss, obviously. Ooh, that was a kiss of a landing. Look at that.
Edelweiss 403, Yankee wing 050 degrees 6 knots from 14 clear to land. 114 clear to land, Edelweiss 403.
Info von der Uni. Also die Masterarbeit habe ich fertig. Abgeben habe ich sie noch nicht können, weil die Plattform, wo man sie online abgibt, die hat an dem Tag, wo ich sie abgeben wollte, Maintenance Work gehabt. Aber da schaue ich dann am Montag schnell. Aber die Arbeit soweit ist erledigt. Und langsam sackt es auch so ein bisschen durch mental, dass jetzt andere Zeiten kommen. So then we have a no, it is actually an Edelweiss flight, an A320 of Edelweiss from Pristina. In the winter time, I have to see that I don't confuse that, because quite a few Edelweiss A320s may fly for Swiss in the winter season.
712 Tango Tower, hello.
Cetera Aircraft, guten Morgen, schön, dass du eingeschaltet hast.
Edelweiss 403 Yankee, April 121855, and you may take for the third bell, bye-bye.
So, and next we have British Airways with an A320neo in one world delivery inbound from London Heathrow.
14 clear land, 714 Tango.
Okay, the fog is battling the sun right now. It looked like it's going to dissolve a few minutes ago, but now like a new cloud came up. I think I'm going to film this one since it is an Alliance livery. Ja, Eva, dir einen ganz schönen Sonntag. Ich danke dir nochmals ganz herzlich für deine Spenden heute. Das ist wirklich sehr großzügig. Und dann wünsche ich dir einen guten Rutsch in ein paar Tagen und aufs nächste Mal hier im Live-Chat, gell? Condor, ja, wir haben Condor im Flugplan heute. Ich weiß aber nicht, wann die ankommt. Kann ich nachher kurz nachschauen? Ja, die A320 ist das Rückgrat der Swiss Kurzstreckenflotte. Wie es früher auch die Avro RJs waren, oder wobei, warte, die hatten 20 von denen, glaube ich. A320neo inbound from Geneva. A321neo, sorry. Ich glaube, früher hatten sie mehr von der A320-Familie insgesamt, das stimmt. Aber ja, die 319er wurden ja durch die A320 ersetzt.
Alpha Kilo, wind 0637 Emirates, runway 14, cleared land, hotel 2 approved.
25 Avos. Okay, ich dachte, es waren nur 20. So, next. Helvetic with an Embraer 195. Inbound from Nice in southern France. Gut, die alten Embraers, die kamen noch aus den Crossair-Beständen. Die wurden recht schnell dann aussortiert, soweit ich weiß, im Zuge der Flottenharmonisierung. Ja, Crossair hat ja damals über 100 E-Jets bestellt gehabt.
Tower, good morning, Mark 936 Romeo, establish runway 14. Mark 936 Romeo, hello, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 14, Mark 936 Romeo.
Ja, die Büsche. Das ist so ein Ding hier am Flughafen. A320 finde ich sehr angenehm zu fliegen tatsächlich. Große Fenster, dadurch sehr helle Kabine. Gefällt mir sehr gut. Besser als die E-Jets auf jeden Fall. Oh, vorhin ist eine Condor A321 gestartet, by the way, nach Frankfurt. Aber ich glaube, am frühen Nachmittag sollte noch mal eine kommen. Das Wahlgeräusch, genau. Auch beim Rollen. And here we have Royal Air Maroc with a 737 MAX from Casablanca, I think.
Tower, great, this is 1 Charlie Zulu, establish start P14. 1 Charlie Zulu, Tower, hello.
Ja, der Flughafen steht so ziemlich in einem Naturschutzgebiet drin. Weil der ist ja auf einem Sumpfgebiet errichtet worden. Früher, oder ja, ist immer noch. War früher Militärgelände. Teilweise auch immer noch, da die Panzerstrecke ist ja nebenbei. Die Kaserne in Kloten gleich nebenan. Und ja. Da gibt es einige eigentlich sehr schöne Spots, die gut wären zum Filmen oder Fotografieren, aber da darf man gar nicht erst hin, offiziell. Next we have an Helvetic Embraer 195 E2 from Alicante in Spain.
Tower, Edelweiss 28 Kilo, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 28 Kilo, Tower.
Oh, that was a kiss landing, wasn't it? Björn, good morning to you. Great to see you again in the live chat. I had a good Christmas time, and the Icelandair Eka Aurora, I already have a model of that one, luckily.
14 clear to land, Edelweiss 28 kilo.
So next, Edelweiss with an A320 from Edinburgh in Scotland. Well, we have on the apron, as I see, United Flight 532 to Washington being pushed back. Not sure whether it is taxiing already, but we will see in a few minutes.
About 2 miles on the left side, we saw a flock of birds for your information. Tomorrow, Susanna Hotel Echo Tower, continue to approach number 2, producing a report of flock of birds on the left hand side around 2 miles final. Looking out for the birds, we continue with Susanna Hotel Echo.
Spoilers up and welcome to Zurich. Yeah, to get the approval to film or photograph then on the apron is another thing. Next, Swiss with an A321 inbound from Hamburg. Also with sharklets, so one of the newer A321s. It's so much more pleasant out here compared to Wednesday. Not warm, but by far not as cold, due to the fact that we have almost no wind, at least at this position. Touchdown, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich. Ja, Fatbike, I'm back. Schönen guten Tag, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat. Und absolut richtig, Zürich ist ein Nebelloch. Und Grüße nach Bayern. Edelweiss absolutely has a nice livery. Speaking of which, okay, we have heavy aircraft coming in soon, folks. What do we have here? An A220, then... Oh, small Rudy is also on approach, that's great. Swiss A320 Neo from Tirana with the red nose on it. And I am checking out the taxiway down there because United Airlines is taxiing up, however, not far enough yet, so let's just observe this A320 of Air Baltic touching down in the meantime. Ah, there it it is. United Flight 53. 767, 300 ER, registered November 649er, uniform Alpha, 33 years old.
This 339 Hotel, apron on the decimal 855, should I talk?
125 for Airbus again. Hotel,
So let's quickly check out this 767 until the next heavies are coming in. Although, wait, I wanted to show you small Rudy as well. Where is it? Here it is, here it is. There we go. Inbound from Tirana.
Good morning, this is 19 Charlie Tower, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
We have the next heavy coming in from Newark. Another Swiss A330. Now we have United 53 waiting down there to line up onto runway 16. Sigit, oh god, Sigit Friatna. Good day to you, greetings to Indonesia. Great that you're joining the show here. Right on time for the next heavy airplane landing. The Swiss A330 from Newark. Here we go.
Tower Crew 97 Quebec, runway 14.
Good morning, this is 97 Quebec Tower, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Good land, runway 14, Swiss 97 Quebec.
Okay, United Airlines is lining up. We just keep focusing on the 767 here on final, another A220, what we have seen tons of those already, so
Let's go for 767
some screen time here.
Guten
Since for number 2 on
Tower,
the final
number
we
1.
have the Swiss flight from JFK, Swiss 15, another A330. And it looks like after this A330 they will release the United 767. Air Baltic A220 coming in from the right.
Design traffic, 730 degrees, 1 outside on Airline Boeing, Lieutenant.
Runway 14, clear to land, with 15 X-ray.
2 hours into the stream already. Wow. Time is flying once again. Alright, let's check out the next A330. And I saw Edelweiss is coming up with another A350 as well. And then soon it's also time for the Swiss A350 coming in from Boston.
Danke, gleichfalls.
So, United Airlines speeding down runway 16 for takeoff to Washington. Okay, seems like there's a small gap in the approach sequence. Remo, guten Morgen oder guten Tag, morgen ist vorbei. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und Derry, good day to you as well. Guten Morgen, guten Tag. Schön, dass auch du mit dabei bist und zufällig hierher gefunden hast. Und Matteo ist auch mit dabei. Schönen guten Morgen. Gott, ich sage immer guten Morgen, obwohl ich weiß, dass morgen vorbei ist. Guten Tag. Ja gut, der Swiss 350er läuft ja nicht davon. Der fliegt noch lang. Aber ja, ich habe bis jetzt auch noch nicht häufige Sonne verwünscht, das stimmt. Um genau zu sein, glaube ich auch noch gar nie. Also von dem her habe ich mit dem auch noch eine Rechnung offen. Next landing is going to be a Swiss A320 Neo from London Heathrow. Then a small private jet. Then Edelweiss with an A350 from Cancun. And then it looks like it's going to be the Swiss A350's turn. Also, the Emirates A380 is not too far away anymore. When I checked in the morning, scheduled arrival time was 20 or 12:20. Although it's going to be 12:35 as it looks. Yes, back-to-back A350s coming up soon, and then you can tell me which one you like better, Edelweiss or Swiss. This is the A320 Neo from London Heathrow.
Hotel, full establishment approach, runway 14, reducing minimum approach speed.
Hello, Air Relation 7 Hotel, Tower, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, rest was the Sun Hotel.
And I see on the radar that Cathay Pacific is taxiing to runway 16. That's another A350. A350s are taking over. Edelweiss A350 gets more votes in the live chat so far. Okay. A380 bei Kitzbühel in Österreich. Oh, nicht mehr lange bis zu den Hahnkammrennen im Januar. Die Skisaison ist in vollem Gange, auf jeden Fall. A350 Swiss, okay, dann steht es 2:1, 2-1 for the Swiss, for the Edelweiss A350 in the live chat so far. And I hope you enjoyed the flight with the Swiss A350, Matteo. I enjoyed mine a lot, even though it was very short. Alright, next, Edelweiss A350 coming in from Cancun in Mexico.
Runway 14 clear to land, Edelweiss 25.
And we're going to have quite a nice picture down there, since Cathay Pacific is taxiing down with the A350 as well. Okie doke. It's A350 time. Here we go. Number 1.
Now this is for a Yankee 5 miles, final ILS 1 total.
This is for Yankee Tower, shortly number 1. This is for Yankee, wind 040 degrees, for now, runway 1 full clear to land.
1 full clear to land, Swiss 4 Yankee.
Well, you may have seen it. Here is the Cathay A350 to Hong Kong. We'll take care about that one afterwards, because we have another one on final, the Swiss A350 from Boston. And here it is. The first time I catch it from this spot right here.
Hello, Top Swiss 85 Juliet Uniform, Zurich Tower, wind 060 degrees, for now, runway 1 full clear to land.
Clear to land, 14 Top Swiss 85 Juliet Uniform.
Very nice. So, and here we have A350 number 3.
21855,
Although not as colorful, as Edelweiss and Swiss. So Martin, Alex, Björni, willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass ihr auch mit dabei seid. So, and it seems like we have reached over 200 viewers. That's great. Welcome everybody to this Sunday plane spotting show here at Zurich Airport. I hope you'll enjoy it, and we have more landings coming up momentarily. Next one, EasyJet with an A320 Neo from Pristina with Basel Mühlhaus stickers. Okay, I've never seen that one apparently. Let's check it out.
This is Niner Whiskey Foxtrot Tower number 2.
Ideally before it has landed. Okay, that sticker is rather boring.
Sir, good talking about 5.
Airport Tower. System Whiskey Fox, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear land, System Whiskey Fox.
Dogs 85 Juliet Uniform, contact April
Alright, then we have a Swiss A220 from Amsterdam. Rakesh, good day to you. Great to see you again in the live chat. Wo ist er? Ah, da.
Tower, good dog, Swiss 211 is established status 14.
Swiss 211 Delta Tower. Edelweiss Airbus Papa, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss Airbus.
So Cathay lining up on the runway, indicating departure will be very soon. Robert, good day to you. Great to see you again in the live chat. Next up, an Edelweiss A320 from Palma de Mallorca. Already down there on short final for runway 14. More heavy stuff taxiing there on one taxi Echo. That's a Swiss A330 going to Delhi in India. Well, Björn, have fun grocery shopping. See you later.
11855,
Okay, inbound Swiss A32, no, another Edelweiss A320. However, I think we will get ready for the Cathay A350 takeoff afterwards. So let's get this one into the picture already, because I think after this Edelweiss A320 they will release Cathay. Thomas, good day to you. Welcome to the live stream. Well, although this Edelweiss A320 has the new livery. Yeah. You'll see it quickly crossing the screen. Right now. And as the A320 touches down, Cathay is starting the takeoff roll off to Hong Kong.
Hotel Scandinavian 841, we are 7.5 on LS 14.
Hello, Scandinavian 841, tower, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14 Scandinavian 841.
is 211 Delta, contact apron north on decimal 855, shut up.
121 decimal 855, now clear for 211 Delta.
That's it.
This is the A330 to Delhi. Second daily Swiss flight to India. And also Delhi is getting a new airport these days. Which is actually Zurich Airport is closely involved into this. So we have Scandinavian Airlines coming in with an Embraer 195 from Oslo, followed by Swiss with an A321neo inbound from Manchester. The sun is coming out, great. Even though I don't think that the fog will fully dissolve today, but some sun rays are actually very welcome. Toni, vielen herzlichen Dank für deine Spende und wie auch immer herzlichen Dank für das Moderieren. Das ist echt super. Number one fan, wow. I must say, even though I'm doing these live streams now for quite a while, I still get baffled by the support here. Whether it is the views, the likes, the donations, channel memberships. Living my passion here, sharing it with you folks, and if you enjoy it that much, that is just incredible.
Charlie Delta 105 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So, Scandinavian Airlines landed on runway 14. And next we have the Swiss A321neo, sorry, from Manchester.
Scandinavian 841, contact apron north on decimal 855, bye.
The story behind the airport in Delhi. Zurich Airport is involved in the construction and operations of it, I think. They have multiple airports which they operate abroad, and some of them in India as well, and now Delhi is the latest one. The New Delhi Airport. And here we have the Swiss A321neo from Manchester. Becky, good day to you. Glad that you are joining the show here at Zurich Airport.
This 572 Victor, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 530 Victor.
Well, we have Swiss flight 146 to Delhi lining up on runway 16. On final, a Helvetic
This 502 Victor,
Embraer 190E2 on final inbound from Sofia.
Cruise Charlie Delta, contact apron north on decimal 855, short talk.
Many new folk today in the live chat. Great to see. And glad you found your way here to this live stream.
Zurich today, Mount Eagle 310, mileage 14.
Hello, Mount Eagle 310, Zurich Tower, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Mount Eagle 310.
Touchdown, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich, and we have another Embraer on final of Montenegro Airlines. From Port Corsia, I think, as usual. Yes.
Dispatch 02 Victor, contact deep and run on the Summit 855 again.
What's the 855 Victor, stop.
That's a good one.
So, while we have Montenegro Air decelerating on runway 14, the Swiss flight to Delhi is accelerating down runway 16 for takeoff to India.
Contact deep and run on the Summit 855, goodbye.
11855, 120, bye-bye.
Right into the sunlight. And really feels like 10 degrees warmer once the sun is out. So, and if I'm not mistaken, we have a new member of the ZAS F-Geeks. Matti, welcome, and I hope you will enjoy the stay at the ZAS F-Geeks.
Tower, good day, Oscar, Mike Romeo, establish INS 14.
Hello, Oscar, Alpha, Mike Romeo, Zurich Tower, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Speaking of which, I have some new videos in the pipeline. One is already available to the ZAS F-Geeks. The top 10 aviation moments from my side of this year. And I've also got a video coming up dedicated to the ZAS F-Geeks community on this channel, which will be up next week. Ja, von -2 auf Oh, Becky, come on. Lone Ranger has greeted you once you joined the chat. He's one of the two moderators. And the moderators, I'm sure at least one of them are greeting the new viewers here in the live chat. No reason to like beg for attention here.
The 7343, then 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 7343.
So, we have more landings coming up, although inbound rush will die down or slow down soon. However, we have one big highlight coming up soon. The Emirates A380 from Dubai will be here in less than 10 minutes.
Micro indicate first right, Hotel 1, contact the April 1 decimal 855, bye.
You folks are very generous today. That's incredible. Already multiple donations and also new channel memberships. Thank you very much for your ongoing support. This is incredible. And we continue with a Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 from Palermo.
62, establish on 44.
This is Emirates 62 Tower.
Yep, Emirates has done a holding pattern. However, I saw that they are vectoring him now to the final approach. And the fog is really dissolving. Incredible. I didn't expect this, to be honest. Although the light is really at the limit right now. And we have another flight departing on runway 16. Here we go. Swiss A321 going to Palermo. Okay. Helvetic Embraer arriving from Palermo and the Swiss A321 departing to Palermo. How about that?
Zurich, Edelweiss 267 Juliet, Airlines 14.
Airways 267 Juliet Tower.
Wind check, please.
050 degrees, 4 knots.
Yep, sun is coming out here as well. To the south, the fog layer is pretty much dissolved by now. That's why we are filming directly into the sunlight right now. That's the disadvantage now, but it's getting a bit warmer like that. I won't say no. Yeah, thank you folks also for the METAR in the live chat. Once the A380 has landed, I think I will update the METAR. It has been a while since it's still the one I had in the beginning, but now conditions are changing for sure.
Airways 267 Juliet, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
We have another Edelweiss A320 coming up. Inbound from Ibiza.
762, set the gate first, right Hotel 1, contact the April 1 decimal 855, sure talk.
Right Hotel 1 decimal 855, sure talk.
I really also hope that the mountain is coming out of fog over there. Nick, guten Tag, Grüße nach Hagedorn und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Here we have the Edelweiss A320 from Ibiza. Ja, Dietmar, guten Tag an dich auch. Habe ich mir überlegt, nur da war ich am Mittwoch schon. Und ich möchte nicht immer am gleichen Spot sein. Und ich habe nicht damit gerechnet, dass heute der Nebel tatsächlich sich auflösen würde. Der Wetterbericht sagte, dass er größtenteils liegen bleiben soll. Aber naja. Ist jetzt halt nicht so, ne? Wobei auch dort unten würde man jetzt ins Gegenlicht reinfilmen, je nachdem auf welcher Seite wir stehen würden. Also wenn wir auf der gleichen Seite des Approach oder des Anflugpfades stehen würden, dann wäre es dort unten jetzt nicht viel besser beim Touchdown. Auf der Gegenseite, dort auf diesem Feld, wo ich auch schon stand, da würde es im Verlauf des Nachmittags besser werden, da die Sonne mehr und mehr in den Rücken geht, aber ansonsten ja, ist ein bisschen der Nachteil im Winter vor allem, da die Sonne sehr tief ist. Alright, we have another Swiss A320 coming up, inbound from Geneva. Ja, ist okay, Dietmar. Anregungen immer erwünscht natürlich für Verbesserungen. Denn das Licht ist jetzt wirklich sehr grenzwertig hier oben. Und besser wird es nicht werden. Woof woof. A dog is coming up. Grüezi wohl. Okay, A380 number 4. Before we have a Swiss A320 Neo from Porto.
Hello, Airlines 289 kilo, establish LS 14.
Airlines 289 kilo tower, new QNH 1026, continue.
QNH 1026, continue, Airlines 289 kilo.
26 Charlie, April, Montalban, decimal 855, schönen Tag.
Weihnachten, da haben wir in der Familie bei uns zumindest die Tradition, dass Erwachsene, wir beschenken uns nicht an Weihnachten. Wir haben stattdessen so ein Spiel, das wir jeweils spielen. Jeder bringt so kleinere ja, Geschenke unter Anführungszeichen mit, dann packen wir das in Zeitungspapier und dann legen wir die in die Mitte. Also wir setzen uns da so in einen Kreis um diese Geschenke rum und dann würfeln wir. Und immer wenn man eine 6 würfelt, kann man sich eins schnappen. Und dann das Ziel ist natürlich, so viele Geschenke wie nur möglich zu kriegen. Das so als Alternative. Aber so wirklich beschenken tun wir uns bei uns eigentlich nicht. Zumindest unter den Erwachsenen. Damals, als ich noch Kind war, da gab es Geschenke natürlich. ATC ist okay von der Lautstärke, vielen Dank. Ja, was jetzt? Ist okay oder zu laut? Jo. Bei uns ist es auch so eine Art Wichtelspiel, wenn man so will. Alright, another Edelweiss A320 inbound from Faro.
Swiss 1 Tango Whiskey, LS 14.
This is 1 Tango Whiskey Tower.
Mark, guten Tag an dich. Und ja, während dem WEF werde ich auch ein paar Streams machen wahrscheinlich. Oder einige Streams. Ich habe die ganze Woche freigenommen auf Arbeit. Das werde ich mir nicht entgehen lassen.
This is 1 Tango Whiskey, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 61 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, another Helvetic Embraer 195E2 from, what is that? Thessaloniki in Greece, and then it's the Emirates A380's turn. I can already see it in the distance on final. Actually, oh.
Edelweiss 289 kilo, contact apron, 1.855, how do you?
1.855, Qatar, good afternoon, Emirates 11 Mike, Super Island 1.
It's really mirroring here.
Hello, Emirates 11 Mike, Super Zurich Tower number 2.
It would be there if autofocus would not strike. A380 on final for runway 14. Ja, die Air Force One.
Emirates 11 Mike, all exits are available to the right.
Natürlich ein Thema werden.
Clear to land 14 and take it the wind.
050 degrees, 4 knots.
Thank you, Emirates 11 Mike.
Sudan Tango Whiskey,
Alright, here we go, the king of the skies.
11.855 now, Sudan Tango Whiskey.
From Dubai. Filling out the frame very well, I love it. Ja, da werden ein paar Globemaster kommen. Also wenn der wirklich, offiziell ist es ja bereits, dass er kommen soll, Trump. Aber wenn er dann kommt, dann werden wir mehrere Globemaster sehen. Alright, small gap in the approach sequence, that's good. Gives me the time to quickly update the weather data. And I would love if the tripod head would be stable, thank you. So okay, latest report on flight radar, at least we have of 1120 Zulu. It's actually just like half an hour ago. The wind 040 at 5. Varying between 340 and 100.
Airways request 63 Foxtrot, good afternoon, ILS 14.
Hello, Sun Express 63 Foxtrot Tower, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots,
Visibility is good, above 10 miles. View at 1,000 feet. Or few clouds at 1,000 feet. Then we have broken clouds at 1,300 feet. Overcast is gone, I already noticed that. And temperature is exactly 0 degrees. Dew point -2, QNH 1027. And we have becoming scattered clouds at 1,500 feet. Runways in use remain as they are.
Airplane 2 Charlie,
Check whether everything is right.
Chris, Airplane 2 Charlie Tower, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Looks good.
Okay,
At least for
Charlie.
No, we missed the Sun Express 737 landing, however. I think there's another one coming in, so don't worry. Be happy. Hallo Ivan, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Yama, grüß dich wohl. Sounds Austrian. Österreichisch oder bayerisch, je nachdem, keine Ahnung. Schön, dass du jedenfalls mit dabei bist hier am Flughafen Zürich. Grüezi miteinander.
Gute Sicht. Und dann noch Sonne dazu.
Ja, wobei die Sonne scheint jetzt so voll drin rein. Es gibt so ein weißes Licht, aber es ist ein bisschen wärmer jetzt. Man merkt gerade gefühlt 10 Grad wärmer, als wenn die Sonne weg ist. Das ist so. Gleichfalls, danke. Schönen Sonntag. The Reals, good day to you, and Pixu 313, good day to you as well. Und Ivan, neuer Spot nicht unbedingt. Da waren wir schon ein paar Mal im Sommer. Aber jetzt im vernebelten Herbst, da warte ich jeweils, bis ich weiß, dass der Nebel nicht zu dicht wird, weil sonst siehst du hier oben absolut gar nichts.
Zurich Tower, Tango 7 Victor, Monsieur ILS 14.
So, we have small stuff coming up. Citation, yeah, well, I didn't see that at all actually from here. Oh, Legacy 600 as number 2, this one could be interesting. And then another Sun Express 737 from Izmir. Good. Well, until the next landing, which is going to be Sun Express, I maybe can start talking about this year in general on this channel. It was a very exciting year actually. starting with live streams in the summer, because yeah, I wanted to have something new, and live streaming was always something that yeah, was interesting to me, and then I thought, well, let's start with it. And I had never thought that it would be received so well by you guys. Because yeah, half a year of live streaming and we're hitting already around 15,000 viewers per live stream. That's actually, compared to others, a very good number. And that's just incredible. Also the support I receive via the likes, great comments, donations, channel memberships. It's just incredible. So, and the channel has never been growing that fast like in the past 6 months, so it's just great, and I can't express enough how thankful I am for this. It's just a joy sharing my passion with you folks, and you enjoy it so much. And well, I got some stuff already planned for next year. Here we have a Legacy 600 coming in. The business jet version of the Embraer 135. Yeah, 28,700 subscribers right now. And like in March I was celebrating 25k, so we gained way over 3,000 additional ones during the course of the year, which is a really good number.
Tango Romeo Sierra, first right hotel 1 and contact the apron 121.8555.
So next we have Sun Express with a 737-800 from Izmir.
Sun Express 38 kilo, preceding is about to vacate when 350 degrees, clear out runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Sun Express 3.
$50k subs, yeah, that's certainly one of the big milestones which I have on the, yeah, well, not really aiming for. I mean, I have pretty much no control on what happens in that regard, but hitting 50k would be absolutely crazy, man. That's a huge number. Hitting the aiming point there, Sun Express. Nice. But the first, next huge milestone, of course, is going to be... Oh! Let's check that out over there. Where is it there? Look at that.
Sun Express 38 kilo, contact apron 121.8555.
Apron 121. Decimal 855, Express 3.
Not that easy to track him. Oh, come on. Ugh. Wait, I have to zoom out a little. But not too far. Come on, where are you? Oh, right above us, actually. Let's take the thick rubber band. Oh, okay, now he's too steep. Come on, get down a bit.
Hello, Young Sky, 4 Golf Tower with 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, Young Sky, 4 Golf.
Holding pattern for this bird. Yeah, well, now he's holding right above us. I'm not that good with birds, but I'm sure it's not an eagle. I just know that one of the present birds on fields here is the Milan. Tokio kommt gleich. Ah, der Abflug. Okay, alles klar. Yeah, heavy aircraft departure rush is about to begin. But before that, I think I'm using this break here to do the pit stop in terms of camera battery. Oh, Qatar A350, ja, sind 1,5 Stunden. Eieiei, das ist ein bisschen später als sonst. Alright, I quickly changed the batteries of my camera. This should take not much more than 10 seconds. And here we are
Tower
back.
number 2, wind check 010 degrees for knots, continue.
Big approach, Portugal 9301.
Well, and for the new year, I've actually already something in the making. I'm currently trying to create some customized emojis for you in the live stream chats, as well as some for the channel members. Depending on how long you are already member of the ZASFX, you will also receive different emojis for that, like status emojis. But I don't want to spoil too much, but expect something in this direction coming up in the next weeks. So, we soon have an A320neo off Top Air Portugal coming in the Star Alliance livery. What I'm not planning to do is a multiple stage membership, like silver, gold, for different prices. I think it's simpler to just have one category, the F-Geeks, and that's it. Yamaha fliegt nach Manila am 23. Januar. Guten Flug. Hört sich aufregend an. So. Yeah. We are waiting for the heavy aircraft departure rush. Inbound rush is now dying down a bit, or slowing down significantly, as you could see. I'm done 618, welcome back. And here we have Top Air Portugal on short final for runway 14. Das Licht ist eine Komplettkatastrophe da drüben, ey. Genau das, was du als Spotter eigentlich nicht haben willst, aber okay. Oh, we have something on runway 16 down there, looking like an Edelweiss A320. That's not precisely a heavy, but okay. Going to Hurghada in Egypt. Yeah, next year I'm really curious how these live streams will be going. I hope I'll enjoy it as much as I do right now. And I'm also kind of curious how much potential Zurich is offering in terms of viewers, because we have quite a lot of competition, of course. With Frankfurt, with Munich, then London, Manchester. There are well-established creators who are attracting tens of thousands of viewers. And I'm really curious where we will be able to position ourselves there. Although I must say I'm not streaming as much as others, of course. Oh well, I'm done. Oder Toni? Dann einen guten Picke-Dienst in dem Fall. Trotzdem, natürlich vielen Dank fürs Einschalten, gell? Und auch herzlichen Dank fürs Moderieren und für die Spende von heute. Jo, Weißwurst. The white charter planes. Oops. Tripod head, please lock. Thank you very much. Well, live stream from Bangkok, Phuket, Hong Kong and Manila. Nice airports. I would first have to get there somehow. It's quite far away and I would need a good internet connection. Well, Zurich has quality indeed. Good scenery, quite good traffic, very good spots for filming, so we will see where the journey goes. And we have another British Airways A320 Neo coming up. While the Swiss heavy departure rush won't really start to get moving at all. Ah, okay, the first one is on the de-icing pad actually, the Swiss A330 to Montreal. Yeah, live streaming abroad. I'll see. I mean, I did one in Frankfurt. However, yeah, I'll see what I'll do next year. I didn't do as many trips abroad as I planned to. During this year, I was once in Amsterdam, twice in Frankfurt, I think, and once in Madeira. Got a lot of interesting stuff. I'll have to do Amsterdam again because of the A340-600 currently flying for Suriname Airlines. So, and we have another Speedbird A320neo, the second one of the day apparently. The first one was in One World livery. Ray, good day to you and greetings to Malta. I assume you have some nice weather down there and also a bit warmer than we have it up here. And I think they switched back to the other tower frequency, or the main frequency should I say, because I did not hear British Airways checking in on the one I have currently on my scanner, so I will switch the frequencies right after this landing. It's silent on this frequency, definitely. No, it's not. As soon as the sun is coming out, tripod head gets warmed up and yeah, they switched the frequency during the approach rush hour. They split departures and departing and arriving aircraft onto two frequencies, depending on which runway is in use though. Tower frequency 120225, which I have currently on the frequency, is used for traffic on runway 14. And the other runways are taken by the main frequency of 118.1, and I expect soon they will handle all the traffic again on the main frequency, because there's not too much inbound traffic right now. But well, we'll see. There's literally no inbound traffic at the moment. Wow. Björn, welcome back. And oh, the 340-600 isn't even flying in Schiphol at the moment. Pity. I love this aircraft. And yeah, KLM in the A350. That will be quite a nice sight as well. There's like literally no inbound traffic at the moment. Dang it. Okay, please, heavy aircraft departures. Where are you? We need it. Okay, Montreal is taxiing. That's good. I just hope that it takes 16. Yes, it's turning westbound on taxiway Bravo. That means it taxis around Dock E and will take runway 16. That's good. Was on the de-icing pad closer to runway 28, however. And American Airlines to Philadelphia has been pushed back as well, although that's a candidate for runway 28. Well, and slowly but surely you can see the mountain to the opposite side of the approach track. Yeah, the top is even snow covered if I see this correctly. I don't know whether you can see this on the picture as well. Probably not. Or, no, yes you can actually. On my camera screen it's a bit worse than on the box itself. And there you can also see this village, which is halfway up the mountain. Quite a nice sight actually. So, but we want to see airplanes, apparently, of course. Montreal coming up, Dubai pushing back, 2 A330s, then the Dreamliner to Philadelphia taxiing on the southern side. Let's see where this one is going to, which runway it will take. In order to be not disappointed, I would say it takes 28, but we will see. Yeah, the flying cigar of the skies, absolutely. 757-300 is the pencil of the skies, and yeah, flying cigar, why not? A340-600. The A340-600 is one of my all-time favorites. Number one, of course, the 747. MD-11 takes second place for me, and the A340-600 comes pretty soon after those two. So, American Airlines on taxiway Echo at the moment. Let's see whether it will turn towards 28 afterwards. The A330 to Dubai looks like they will take runway 16. That's good. And the A330 to Montreal is showing up in a few seconds, and then we will finally have some airplanes on the screen again. Okay, however, I will switch now to the other frequency, such that we hear the takeoff clearances. Alright, lunch break is over. Wait. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, it's Rudy, is it? Yes, it is. Flying Rudolph. Or how do they officially call it? Air Deer, I think, right? Came in from Washington earlier today and is now departing to Montreal. Warren Cooper, good day to you and greetings to Australia. Sounds warm. You have summer right now, right?
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, please 1 Michael.
Yeah, rather fast turnaround indeed for this one. Classic, the mighty 757, yeah. Missing that one a lot, apparently. So, fuel time for Swiss Flight 86 to Montreal, Canada. V1 and rotate. Here we go. Have a great flight across the pond. The mountains, I think we won't see them today. Do I like the Fokkers? I do. Absolutely, I miss them a lot. Good old Helvetic Fokkers. Very hot in Australia at the moment, I can imagine. Alright, next A330 coming up to Dubai. Swiss flight 242. Here we go. MD-11s do exist. They are, however, all grounded at the moment since the crash in Louisville. Terrible accident, actually. Oh, I miss the Jumbolinos as well. Absolutely. Those tiny quad jets replaced by the A220s. Air Canada is also on the screen. And we have an inbound aircraft soon. Lufthansa with an A319 in Star Alliance livery from Munich.
Line up at right, runway 16 with 242.
Okay, looks like the Dubai flight is lining up on runway 16. Yeah, Yeah, in the 80s there were many 747 operators. Swissair also had two 747, was it 100s or 200s? I'm not fully sure. I think it were 100s. Yeah, 100B was the version. And then later 5 747 300s. No, we don't see Qantas here in Switzerland. They go to London and Paris, I think, in Europe only. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, Qantas. So one of these ultra long-haul flights directly to Melbourne or Sydney. That would be great. It looks like the Lufthansa A319 will land before this A330 will depart. Yeah. That gap is too small.
Please take off runway 28, American 903.
And American on runway 28, what a surprise. Also taxiing we have Swiss 160 at 777 to Tokyo. True, I read about that. Finnair doing flights to Australia. Interesting. I think British Airways is the only airline in Europe apart from Finnair which is doing flights to Australia. As far as I know, Air France doesn't, and others. Austrian Airlines used to, as far as I know.
To departure, American 903, good day.
Autofocus, no time for break now. Thank you very much. And here we have Lufthansa, the Star Alliance livery A319 from Munich.
Runway 160 for takeoff, Swiss 242.
Okay, touchdown, and let's see what the Swiss A330 is doing. Actually departing. A Turkish flies to Sydney, okay. But not non-stop, right? Or is it? Oh, come on, what's going on? rotate and off we go. Have a pleasant flight to Dubai. Okay, we have two 777s coming up, a third one already on the taxiway, and a fourth on the gate position. Air Canada taxiing to runway 28, that's not surprising. And the two 777s I'm talking about is Thai Airways to Bangkok and the Swiss one to Tokyo. Will be on the screen momentarily. I hope without autofocus issues. That would be great. Very, very great. And here's Thai.
We take runway 16.
Thai used to fly 747s to Zurich earlier and also MD-11s. And we occasionally had their 747s here until 2019. Especially when some royal family members came to Switzerland. Well, KLM has the normal A350s though, right? Not the ones which do ultra long haul. Ja, 22 Stunden ist brutal.
By Echo 2 behind Thai, landing up runway 16 and wait behind this 160. Very nice, it's Mark.
Stockholm, daily Thai A350. We had the A350s of them as well sometimes. Lining up on 16. As we are 3 hours and 30 minutes already into this live stream. Immediate departure? Question mark? No. And coming into the screen now, the Swiss 777 to Tokyo. And more heavies are coming up. 777 to Miami, 777 to LAX, and the A340 to Shanghai. Oh, terrible lighting down there.
Roger, bye-bye,
Filming fully into the headlight. I didn't expect the sun to come out today. Okay, let's quickly zoom out. We have an inbound aircraft, a 737 MAX jet inbound from Istanbul.
Minutes, correct.
Touchdown, spoilers up, and welcome to Zurich. So, let's see what the triples are doing there. Okay, tires rolling.
Roger,
That's the 777 to Miami, I think. Rotate and off we go to Thailand. Have a nice flight in there. There comes the 777 to LAX, I think. And here's the one to Tokyo. Yeah, the return flight from Tokyo currently extremely long, up to 15 hours.
Are 16, good takeoff, Swiss 160.
Outbound flight though, 12 hours or so. Normal length, I'd say. So, off we go.
Departure Swiss 5, Papa Foxtrot.
777 to Tokyo. And the one to Miami will cross the screen momentarily as well. There we go. Focus, don't screw it up, please. And off we go to Japan. Principal. Yep, I noticed a blizzard hitting the northeast of the US. So, that's the 777 to Miami. Followed by another 777 to LAX and the Swiss A340 to Shanghai. And since this one is holding position there, I guess we have inbound traffic. Yes, we do. Turkish Airlines with an A321 Neo from Istanbul. And also Royal Jordanian with an Embraer 190 E2. Turkish Airlines will land before those departures, even though... Are they moving forward? Nope, still holding position. Here's Miami, then LAX and Shanghai. Here we have all three waiting in sequence. Milestone short final, Turkish Airlines with the A321 Neo. Here we go.
Short runway 16 Echo 3, merci, Edelweiss 318.
And of course I didn't hit the record mode, dang it.
Departure, fish having cake,
I just figured that my lens is not clean. Wait a sec. Give me a quick second. I will try to clean that up a bit because that looks not very nice. Maybe this has an influence on the autofocus as well.
Sign up 165 Echo 2, 36 for Echo.
Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, not much of a difference. I hoped it would make a difference, but not really, unfortunately. Well, anyway, back to business. Yeah, it's just headlight. So, Swiss Flight 64 lining up on runway 16. Greifen sie immer noch ziemlich grau, ja. Und vielleicht tut es bei euch auch noch auf. Es ist schon überraschend, dass es hier in Zürich auch aufgetan hat. Die Vorhersage war deutlich pessimistischer gewesen. Michael, good day to you and welcome to the live stream. Just in time for the heavy aircraft outbound rush. Whilst on final we have Royal Jordanian with an Embraer 190 E2. Which certainly is going to land before those heavies are released. So let's move over and take a look.
Runway 16 intersection Echo 3, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 318.
Did I hear this correctly? Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
I guess not. They would be moving already by now.
And the company lining up and waiting around the 16 behind 340.
Echo 2 holding at 16 with 180.
MK2804, good day to you as well. Welcome to the live stream. Approaching 4 hours already.
Depart Edelweiss 318.
Are they all waiting for Turkish to return, or do you just have takeoffs of 28 priority? I guess so. Oh, here we go. Takeoff for Swiss Flight 64 to Miami. 65, sorry. 64 is the return flight.
Yeah, the 777 lining up 16 waiting behind, Swiss 180.
Departure message, there's one more.
Right? Wait, I'm confused. No, the other way around. Ah. And off we go to Miami. Ooh, there's quite a queue down there. Edelweiss A350 to Punta Cana, then the Swiss 777, no, A330 to Chicago. Then the Swiss 777, that's the one to San Francisco. A340 to Shanghai. And last but not least, the 777 to LAX, which is next.
Yes, sir. And up, please.
And off we go to LAX.
clear for takeoff, Swiss 188.
And yeah, Air Canada 777 taking off on 28. However, that's quite common apparently. And next is flight 188 to Shanghai.
Yeah, this is good. I can tool line up and wait runway 16 with 35 goals.
Let's see whether we will see the full takeoff run before it disappears behind the
line up runway 16 and
large trees.
Echo 2, we line up 16 behind the 330, Edelweiss E4 November.
Turkish 30 Romeo. Rotate, off we go. Let's see, lift off, come on. Yeah, barely, okay.
Only 14 Qatar Turkish 30 Romeo.
Yep, foggy in Zurich, Andrew, absolutely. Welcome to the live stream. Nevertheless, Jan, gute Reise dran. Ob ich am 3 online bin, weiß ich noch nicht genau, aber entscheid spontan. Now lining up Swiss flight 382 San Francisco.
Scandinavian lining up runway 28, Swiss correction Edelweiss 244.
Thank you, Lone Ranger, for the new METAR. Second try for Turkish Airlines. Now again on final.
One contact departure, bye-bye.
Canada has taken off on runway 28. And now all eyes on Turkish Airlines for try number 2. Go around in the first attempt.
Tower is Canada 603, 5 miles for final, 1
Let's see how they do on the second try. Here you go. Nice job. Next we have a CRJ of SAS inbound from Copenhagen. And we also have another donation. Otsney, thank you very, very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate that. Of course, this is a horn for you. Alright, all eyes on SAS. CRJ, the first CRJ of the day, apparently.
Departure, bye-bye, Scenic for
Touchdown, here we go. So let's see on the departures again. Approach sector would be clear, and therefore also the departure corridors.
Runway 16 clear takeoff is 35 Golf.
And here we go, off to San Francisco.
What's the departure Edelweiss 244 Yankee Massive?
Positive rate, gear up, have a great flight to California. Alex, wieso?
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, takeoff. Departure Sherman Dogs is 35 Golf.
So, next we have... what is that? That's Swiss Flight 8, I think, to Chicago. And there's another A330 coming up, as I saw, going to Washington. this one here on the taxiway. Rotate and off we go. Enjoy the ride. And next is Edelweiss to Punta Cana. Ach so, ja gut, das geht's auf der Terrasse ab und zu. Das kenne ich, bei weitem nicht einmal passiert. Edelweiss flight 34. Well, would have been an A340 1 year ago, now it is the A350. Here we go, fuel time.
Okay, behind the 330 inside the lineup, runway 16, wait behind, via Qatar.
Yeah, headlight sometimes is not very autofocus friendly either.
Good morning, Zurich, Iberia 06, Charlie Hotel, Estavel is 14. Yeah, Tulan 14, Iberia Charlie.
Early rotation there. And off they go to Punta Cana. Okay, and here we have another one. That's the one to Washington, and even another one is pulling up on the taxiway now to New York. Two more A330s coming up, and I also missed Delta. Although Delta is going on runway 28. Okay. That is a pity. Okay, they already line up. By the way, where is Qatar? Oh, coming in. That's good. I Iberia on final with an A320neo. Number 2 is Qatar. Number 3, Pegasus.
We check for you, ready up.
You clear to land back 8 as convenient.
Copy, clear to land back 8 as convenient, Iberia. Charlie there, thank you. Departure, bye-bye, 301.
So here we have Iberia.
That's it.
Come on. An A320neo, right?
We got a hold
Yes.
for the wind. Right, Delta, that's great. Runway 16, Kappa takeoff, 372.
Smooth landing. Very good.
5 minutes, Delta, 5.
So, 2 A330s in position there. 1 is now spooling up
Stand by, we got
off to
1 Delta, 5
Washington. Ja, Sonnenlicht.
1855, bye-bye, yes, I did it.
Volle Kanne von vorne. Positive rate, gear up and off across the pond to Washington.
Yeah, we'll need one.
So, gap big enough to let the New York one also go. Let's see. Ringelsocke hast du nicht verpasst. Kommt da noch eine überhaupt? Ja, aber erst später. Schade. Ja, im Winter haben wir nur die Condor nach Frankfurt. Diejenigen ans Mittelmeer, die haben wir nur im Sommer.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, good to know. In Boeing you say positive rate and in Airbus positive climb. Okay. Learned something again. And here we go, off to New York.
Alright, get 30 from 1 Delta 5 0. Alright, 11855 Delta.
Positive climb, gear up and off to New York. as we speak. On final, next one is Qatar Airways with the A350.
Archbad with 1 for Victor.
After that we have a few more landings, that's also good. Air Serbia, for example, from Belgrade, then we have Pegasus from Istanbul, and Air Dolomiti from Frankfurt.
Good morning, Qatar 45 Lima on final runway 14.
Today 45 Lima Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Qatar 45 Lima.
Okay, let's move over to the final approach sector and check out Qatar Airways. Last time on Wednesday with quite an interesting landing apparently. Let's see how it looks today.
Zurich Tower, hello, Santa 47 Lima Kilo, 5 miles, ILS 14. Tower 14, Santa 47 Lima Kilo.
Yeah, the lighting is really not ideal, to say it
So 18.5, Qatar
diplomatically. Alright, 3 more landings coming up. Pegasus, we haven't had this one yet today. Also Air Serbia and Air Dolomiti. All 3 are new ones for today.
Hello, Serbia 810, Zulu, ILS 14. Continuous, Airbus Zulu. Departure by SVC,
And here we have Pegasus Airlines with an A321neo from Istanbul. Sabiha Gökçen, the second airport of Istanbul. Oh, Delta is also coming up on 16. I thought they would take runway 28. Looked like it, at least, at the beginning. Here we go. We get another heavy departure. And in the meantime, we have Air Serbia on final for runway 14. Here we go.
Continue number 2, to meet you 1 minimal.
Coming in from Belgrade, of course.
Tower, Delta 53. Delta 53, yeah, looks like we got hot brakes from all the taxiing. We need to clear the runway and hold for a bit till they cool down. We might need up to 20 minutes. I mean, we could stay here, but it might be a while.
Studio 90 live. Guten Tag, schön, dass mit dabei bist. And I didn't hear it very good on ATC. What's going on with Delta?
No, negative. We're just gotta hold, wait for them to cool down a little bit. We'll do Delta 53, thanks. From 121, 855,
So, and in the meantime, Air Dolomiti
Clear to
on
land
final
around
with
14,
an
21 minimal.
Embraer 190 from Frankfurt. Flown on board Air Dolomiti this summer when I was in Frankfurt for plane spotting.
Tango subject on the ILS runway 14. We're
Delta has hit brakes. Okay. Were they speed taxing around there or what did they do?
Clear land, fraction 564 Tango.
April 121, April 5.
Okay, think of Papa Charlie, Papa, ILS 14. What are we thinking of Papa? To departure, 5336, goodbye.
Yeah, let's see what happens now with Delta. One more private jet on final. Wrong taxiing. Let's quickly look at the taxi route there. No, I don't think so. They took a typical taxi route to runway 28, and they would have had two chances, or multiple chances to correct it in case they missed it. That looks rather like they wanted to switch the runway in the end, to me at least.
Contact approach Express 7524.
Okay, approach sector is clear. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the wind has quickly changed or was different according to the METAR. And this, since we have east wind today, nevertheless they have a tailwind component. Maybe this screwed up the calculations in the end.
France 490 Romeo, good day, ELS 14. B2 1 for France 490 Romeo.
Air France coming up. From Paris. Yeah, well, just speculation now going on what's happened to Delta. We haven't been in the cockpit all the time, so I guess there certainly was a reason why they switched to 16. Or maybe because of the hot brake issue. They wanted to have some time to cool them off. Although, yeah. Is taxiing a good method for that? That's the other question. And if they had a hot brake at the beginning of 28, they could have held on the de-icing pad, maybe somewhere, instead of going to 216. So I don't know. Okay, this gives us time to take a look at Air France. First Air France aircraft today we see.
No, 1128 kilo is step with Dallas 14. Yeah, go ahead, Delta 53.
Ah, Sie haben es angegeben, dass, dass Sie zu viel gerollt sind. Okay. Auch nicht schlecht.
I won't need to get over, it's definitely not enough, Delta 53. Oh, it's XO down the runway, Delta 53.
Touchdown and bienvenue à Zurich, Air France. Oh, Delta is moving, but doesn't look like taking off to me. Nope. Yeah, that looks like they are not going anywhere for now.
12185 François, on a énergie à tourner au réveil. Alright, Echo 5, Delta 5.
Departure by Oscar Mike Romeo.
Runway 14, clear line, copy, 380 kilo.
Well, we've had a go around. We have now an aircraft. Looks like returning to the parking. Full program today. And in the meantime, a Swiss A320 inbound from Palma de Mallorca.
We cross the runway and we get on 18 Alright, turn here and 121-855 Delta 53, thanks. Watch 18 west side to 80 kilo.
Jupp. Könnte teuer werden. Well, folks, since the lighting is not getting much better up here, and also that most of the interesting traffic has arrived or departed, I am now, and also since I have a bus going in a convenient time, I am now finishing this stream for today, the last live stream of this year. I would like to take the opportunity again to thank you all very, very much for this incredible year here on this channel, for all the support I have received, whether it is views, likes, positive comments, then of course donations, channel memberships, whatever. You have been absolutely incredible this year, and this of course deserves a super horn. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much once again. And also, of course, thank you to the moderators of the live chat, Pierrido, Lone Ranger Nomad, and I'm Ton618. You do a great job, and it makes my life a lot easier here. I can focus like that on the filming itself. And yeah, it has been simply incredible, and I would be very, very happy to see you all again next year. I'm planning already a stream again next weekend to kick off the new year, which is hopefully going to be as exciting as this year. That being said, I wish you a happy new year in a few days, and hopefully see you again next week. Then of course, natürlich auch noch auf Deutsch. Da das meist Interessante nun gelandet oder gestartet ist und ich bald einen Bus habe, Busstopp hier gleich nebenan, beende ich nun den Stream für heute. Ich möchte die Gelegenheit nutzen, um mich bei allen von euch herzlich zu bedanken für dieses unglaubliche Jahr hier, für all den Support, den ihr mir gegeben habt, sei es via Aufrufe, Daumen hoch, Spenden, Kanalmitgliedschaften, was auch immer. Das war wirklich unglaublich. Auch an die Moderatoren, Lone Ranger Nomad, Ton618 und auch Pierrido natürlich. Vielen herzlichen Dank für euren Support. Das macht mein Leben hier viel einfacher. Und ich hoffe euch dann im nächsten Jahr wiederzusehen im Live-Chat. Bereits nächstes Wochenende plane ich den nächsten Stream und auf das 2026 genauso aufregend und interessant wird, wie es das letzte Jahr war. Ich wünsche euch allen von Herzen einen guten Rutsch in ein paar Tagen und dann hoffentlich bis zum nächsten Mal. Vielen herzlichen Dank und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao zusammen.
This is our Edelweiss for Kilo, line up 16 via Echo 2, call you ready.
Okay. I quickly have to wait because there's another donation, Swiss Alps 2408. Vielen herzlichen Dank für die Spende. Echt toll, vielen herzlichen Dank. Und das gibt natürlich auch nochmal ein Horn. Und auch an dich guten Rutsch und bis zum nächsten Mal.
Edelweiss for Kilo is ready.